So, in the vein of starting with a personas, even though I have yet to run into one in this game, I am very well aware that there was one in 5. What is your opinion on fail women in media?
I don't know.
Because, like, for a long time, it feels like female characters always had to either, like, fill a specific niche or trope, or, like, be perfect in some regard. And now there's just like a huge influx of like, but what if this character was a complete fucking loser? And it's just it's the current trend. There's like two of there. You know what? There's like 3 of them in Chainsaw Man. That guy just loves making just like the worst, like most incompetent women. And they're not bad characters, which is the weirdest part. Oh man, I just looked over and I saw a title on a Super Best Friends thing that is just racism isn't the only thing that powers Wooly. I'm gonna need to check out whatever that clip is linking, because that sounds like it will be funny. Oh hey, the nondescript goop communion is live streaming for our enjoyment. Nondescript goop?
Pardon?
The nondescript goop? I mean, I'm sure that we could probably produce some nondescript goop. As to the origins of it, well, that's what makes it nondescript.
Now then.
I wonder what the launching Gurius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. What's wrong? The Hush Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. Cool. Well, now it's time to go and investigate racism. Hey, we spoke before. Are you going to say the same thing? Oh, no, it's new dialogue. Elda, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time, If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Wow, okay. I really like that the lamps are clearly being powered by the magic that's being ambiently sucked out of the environment. But that does kind of imply, because like they've said that some people don't have the ability to see magic, that all of this kind of horseshit that we're seeing is probably not from the character's perspective, but from like the fairy? Which is kind of wild. Oh, look at those not people in the distance. That's what a guy laughed like in the background.
I can't hear the stream because I'm on a call with you.
Yeah, the journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goborns. Goborns! How much do you want to bet those are goblins? Thought I was gonna die. Suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work. Just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point in complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. This guy is like sitting there and being like, man, I really wish I had like a brand new Mazda. Wow, what's the point in me complaining to a Latino? It's like, really?
I might go make a cup of tea. Maybe that'll help.
You should get a warm drink.
Here. I have chamomile tea. Let me go make some.
Yeah. I need to get me a new Ford F-150. Why am I talking to a Welshman? Could it be? You're an Elda, correct? My, I've never seen your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. See, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elda. Traveling outside of the city is a most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. You know what? That's like the nicest advice that I've received from somebody in a minute.
Incredible.
They sure got a fancy inn here. I think we'd stick out too much if we stayed.
Whatever would I do?
Buys against detours. Okay, okay. Also, yeah, the demo is, like, exceedingly long.
Hey!
Excuse me. What's this, then? Come to pick this one over, too? Hate to tell you, nothing worth taking. He alright?
You are.
What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. Think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in this town. I don't think this guy's just drunk. Brain sick. That seems like it might be a big concern, though, actually.
Hey!
Get in the bag? True. Seriously, the tavern, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm not allowed to explore. I get it.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This is the Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around. Hi guys. How's it going? Oh, the little Catherine sheep. That's a reference to the other video game that Atlas put out that isn't Personers or SMT. The weird puzzle platformer.
Isn't that?
Compared to the big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary. But the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. Okay, you've got nothing for me. We've got new things. Roig Tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in the middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roig tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. So they're elves. They've swapped the lifespan thing for them. On Stroll. Son of a noble family of Halia was destroyed by a human, and now he has lost his home and family. He is only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. I forgot. Hold on. In a seniority-based society, Roigs often hold high positions due to longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose. So much so, they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Roig have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Okay, no, hold on. Hold on. So you're telling me there is a second, almost identical to human race, and their defining feature is that they put on makeup. And yet people just assume I'm not one of them. Why can't I just pretend to be a Roig? Oh, I don't like tattoos, sorry. Captain Klinger. Captain in charge of the new recruits. The recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Louis and has planned to take a mass of new recruits to die in the hands of humans in order to demonstrate the support of Louis' assertions. Plateau. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. What does that mean? The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Traveling peddler. They're merchants. Mountain village governed by House Haliadis, the family of Leon Stroll, not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyles of most nobles. Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives, saving their son and people. Today, the village remains uninhabited. That's, like, incredibly weird. We're just gonna leave this place. Completely fucked. Alright. Minuscule fragments of magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and of magical beings in the areas where magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them. Man, I love going through and collecting salt crystals from the dead. Enigmatic and powerful creature, reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. We beat it up. Magla Hollow is the area full of bullshit. Got it.
Do you need something?
Only bad sort of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know, the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that. There'll be some stairs at the end of the... We're literally in the place they hung that dude. Shop in front of the gallows. You think they do well here? Probably. People used to love watching people get hung back in the medieval era, man. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Yep, there it is. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Jesus Christ.
Got a moment?
What am I supposed to do here?
We're being gate kept hard. Largest city in the country, but I guess bad things still happen here too. I should have expected as much. Unidentified corpse. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we got another sick guy. Another brain sick.
I have returned with tea.
Welcome back. I've discovered many corpses. No matter what happens to the no matter what happens to the country, the poor are the ones who always die first. Reality doesn't pull its punches, does it? Dude, there's so many of these people with this, like, brain sick shit. Are they, like, drug addicts, or are they mentally ill?
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets.
What is it?
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hi.
Hi, you there.
What are you doing here? The same place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an Elda. I see, so that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An Elda like you, Parapus like us, I won't pry. But it's safe to say, we've all been through the ringer, have we?
Oh.
Grius. We heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see, stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry, nearly all of Sunshade Rose and you're dead. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Are those horns? Or, yeah, they're horns, okay. I thought it was going to be like a Catwoman or something, but no.
This place.
The Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good... Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Oh, this is where Cat Lady comes from.
Yeah. Oh, beans. Beans is so cold.
Papa!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've
Oh.
been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits.
I have chamomile tea, which means I'm gonna get sleepy.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn.
Oh,
is my
hot cat lady.
business, and Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Does Maria not have cat ears? Oh no, she's got wings, okay.
Yeah, she's got little
Maria,
wings,
did you
and
know that?
like she was acting like Grius was her father. Like Grius is like one of the tattoo face people. So I'm like,
Ooh.
is this like a family doesn't necessarily inherit the same thing if you're like mixed, or is this like an adoption situation?
Yes, right away.
Or is he like grandpa?
I ship old man and hot cat woman.
Something
Especially because she's taller.
Bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
Oh, here we go. We're getting exposition.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but
Or not.
would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you,
Honeybee?
after
That's
braving the
adorable.
frontiers
Yeah, that's
with
what
That's
the
also
end
just
legend,
totally.
I'm sure you would welcome
That's
a
just also
warm
totally
supper.
stealing from the fucking Final Fantasy.
Ah, it's a generic enough name.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
They made a tiny bowl for the fairy.
I love that.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Is it raining?
Might be.
Yeah, it's raining.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me.
That old man is so
from
fine.
the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we
What?
really
It's
the
just
only
funny,
ones?
that's all.
I like old men.
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still,
It's just
killing Louise.
tough.
That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
I don't think this is gonna go the way that you think this is gonna go, my guy. In fact, your plan seems incredibly stupid.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this guy.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Like, it seems incredibly impractical to be like, we need to assassinate the strongest, youngest mage in the fucking country. Cool, how are we gonna do that? Well, not using your powers at all.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Anime cutscene? I mean, not at all. Just JRPG cutscene.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
We've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Forced socializing.
Look at that.
Or not?
Hey,
Still around tomorrow? Probably. I think Rachel's still doing D&D shit.
Mm-hmm.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
Hey!
Grace isn't around to do it, so let's talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely after all. Door's locked, but no one seems to be inside. Can I go downstairs? Oh, she's downstairs. Excuse me, why do you have this fucking box on your head, my guy? Well, I'm gonna go upstairs and be snooping. This room belongs to Grease's daughter Maria. It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Oh, I can't go explore anymore. Okay.
Did you need something?
I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax. Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
What, do you know how to read? They asked to a person who does not know what a book is.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Aw, cute mom.
Let's read then.
You did a very good job today doing childhood labor.
I mean, not that
so
unusual
many
if you,
pictures.
like, are
Are all
being
books like
cared
this?
for in a restaurant.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Okay, so you are receiving a basic education.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
One of the girls at my work started at 13 there. I mean, yeah, that's not unusual for a farm area either.
Well,
I mean, I also
I've
started
helped in
working
lots
at
of hard
12,
ones,
so
but I like learning
it's
new
still
ones.
child labor if you go over certain hours.
Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his
Oh,
job.
she's so
aren't
cute.
you? So,
She's gonna die.
No,
I don't know why, I feel in my
100% it's
bones.
gonna be the dad.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Oh yeah, I've heard his job can be really dangerous. Bitch, yo daddy about to die.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. And then it's gonna be like a social link. Yep, there it is. I fucking knew it.
I want her dress.
The healer. Oh, that's how you get your healing class.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power.
Bitch, yo daddy about to die, Rachel 2024.
The tea is helping get me warm.
Thank you.
One thing I like about this, at least, over Personas, is that it, like, is a proper class system to socializing with people.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The string that's hanging off the tea bag, I thought was a spider. I almost just dropped my tea.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the healer in academia and try seeing what new power awaits you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay.
Fucking sure.
I think I'll try to read a little.
Noid,
more.
huge
And then
fan
I'll
of
go find
social
Miss Fabienne and go
classes.
to bed.
True. I love the
I
social
want her
class,
dress, though.
Devil Summoner.
I really want her dress.
Someone will make it.
Cute dress. I want it.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn,
She's so fucking cute.
the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Good job, little girl. You're doing
Society's
great.
purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not
I'm
going to bed anytime
hormonal.
soon.
You can't be saying these things, little girl.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate
Actually
it.
has little thingies, or if
The
that's just how he was drawn, but I like his
has
little
trouble
thingies.
making friends is all.
He has like a elongated canine, yeah. Oh, he's her dad?
Daddy!
I mean, apparently.
Actually.
But, like, it does seem like it might be an adopted situation. Because she's got little wings, and he is a tattoo face man.
I can give him a biological child.
We're gonna split up as soon as we leave.
Sorry.
I don't know, I think
At
that's the
Grand
Catwoman's
Cathedral,
job.
we'll pose as
At least
guards
according
cause
to
a
you.
commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I do ship him. Look at, I like the fact that she's taller.
Pasta, I don't know, he does give Giant about to die energy. Yeah, no, here's the thing. I know how Japanese games are. You get an old knight, and then he shows up and is like, don't worry, I'm gonna do the thing, and then he dies, and you go, oh. Okay.
I hope he dies at least a good death. Because, like, a character who dies a good death, I don't mind if they die. You know?
I have a feeling he's gonna try and
sad.
slit the dude's throat, and the guy's gonna go, behold, I too have Shin Megami Persona powers, and then just fuck him up. I just have a really strong
look at
feeling.
how hot that cat lady is.
Papa.
She's such a hot cat lady.
Again, there was that post being like, people are not prepared for the women in this game.
I would 100% be a good girl. So sorry.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
You can't just throw into a video game my exact type.
I hope he takes his
expect me
eye
not to go a
patch
little
off and it
feral.
lets him use his full power.
Really?
You gave me like an older man with spooky teeth, an eye patch,
Once
and
we're
he's
back,
like doing
let's
the
all
thing
have
that I
dinner
like where like the
together.
hair's combed back. And you
Yes,
expect
please.
me, and he's not a real man, he's 2D animated, which means he has no flaws, and you expect me to not go absolutely
You see?
feral, and you pair him with a hot cat MILF?
Once it's over.
And the
we'll
best part
regroup
is I
back
know
here
that
at
me
night.
saying this doesn't upset you.
I'm counting on you.
No, not really.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
My eyebrows can't do that, but if I don't go bald, I could pull that look off in like 5 years when I go completely gray.
I was about to say the only thing I would change is like as he's sleeping I would cut his fucking eyebrows off because yeah dog they shouldn't be standing up an inch.
No,
off
if
your
you're a
fucking-
fantasy monster person, you deserve to have eyebrows that can do that sort of shit. That's cool.
We'll do our best.
Like
His
the
nose
other
dick is
the other race of people have cat ears and tails. The other people have fucking wings. The other guys have horns. I can have eyebrows that stick off my face, okay?
Here's the thing, Eric. I hate these fucks. The tiefling wannabes. Don't like them. They all look like pretty boys. Give me one that looks like a
Right then.
monster.
Let's get
They
ourselves
don't
ready
all
and head for
in
the
like
Grand Cathedral.
the actual like if you're walking around, but all the ones that are like noteworthy so far have been.
Yeah, stop giving me pretty boys. I want disgruntled
You
old men.
say that when like the main character is like the twinkest they've ever made.
Stop giving me pretty boys. It's the same reason why I stopped reading romance books. It's like you keep giving me like a dude in his like mid-20s and a girl who's like 20 or 19 years old, and I'm tired of it. Give me a dude that's like a divorced dad age, and then give me like a woman who's 35. Can we stop with like the early 20s?
No, because
Like,
that's like
it's-
their
it's-
main
it's-
market.
No, it's not.
No, here's the thing.
I mean, like,
They're
I
trying
know
to
they
market
think
it
it is, but like,
to
no,
youth,
it's not.
and when they're marketing to the older women, they're making them go, "Man, remember what it was like to be that age?" Because like
Just give me
most people don't look
old
at
men.
being like a 35-year-old with like a 40-year-old husband as like a positive. They're like, "Man, remember when my husband was like 27 and hot, and now he's like you know, a big beer belly."
I
And
beg to differ. I beg to differ.
I'm not saying you're
because
wrong. I'm just saying that there is definitely that
the
amount of women out there.
the amount of women, and there's equally the same amount of women that look at people like any, like, you can make him hot, just make him old.
But like
'Cause,
a
like,
lot of
the
women don't
world
want
is
the old.
the world isn't ready for authors to start writing books about fat old men being the romantic interest. So it's like, I'm cool if they're hot as fuck. Just make them like make them mid-50s.
The world might not be
I'll
ready
even take
for
them
it,
40s.
but you know what people need to do? They need to embrace Disco Elysium men. Cause like that's
No.
what you're arguing for, is just like, give me middle-aged people.
Yeah.
Evil fat, listen.
To me, just a dude who's like had a wife, the wife passed away, and you have to make it fantasy related because that's just how I am. And like he's just been kind of alone for a while. I'm also so sick and tired of all this fairy shit. Like fae this and fae that and vampire this and werewolf that. It's like, can we get fucking creative with
No.
our fantasy romance partners? Can you make it so like the dude is, I don't know, a lich or something?
No. Here's the thing. You exist in such a niche spectrum of weird monster fucker that like the
Yeah, it's why I read the Soul
average
to Keep
woman is
books.
out there like, he has pointy ears and some little fangs and he's cold to the touch, and you're just like, give me fucking Withers.
Monster. I'd fuck Withers.
It's like, you are just like, you know, the mummy when he doesn't have all the skin back.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, just give me.
You are in such a niche like category that
Here's the
like.
thing, though. Here's the thing. I would be okay. I would be okay with it being like he is a normal looking dude and then he can turn into a disgusting gross monster. But, and the caveat is a big but, I want one chapter where you're fucking him in monster form.
Well, like I think the
That's right.
perfect example of this to describe your preferences, aside from the obvious triangle we've discussed of like himbo, old man, twink, right? Aside from the triangle, there's obviously like the spectrum of like spidering little offshoots of like which weird subcategories.
Yeah.
But like the perfect example of just, if you had to pick like a base default, it's just like Van Helsing Dracula.
Yes.
Where it's like,
yes.
he looks
Van Helsing
disheveled,
Dracula.
he's middle-aged, and sometimes he's hideous.
That man is so fine. I know people are talking about Hugh Jackman and Van Helsing, but
yeah,
I'm
everybody's
over here being
like, I want young Hugh Jackman, I want him to turn into a werewolf, and you're just like, no, I want the greasy evil Dracula who turns into a bat monster.
Because I like that he looks a little dirty. I think that he looks a little greasy. I like it. But like,
and he's also got like the slightly flamboyant personality.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? There is a specific book in the A Soul to insert whatever, and the one is A Soul to Guide, and they captured what I want exactly. It's the eldest of the monsters. He's fucking fat, and he's just grouchy. He's miserable, and he's grouchy, and he fucking hates the girl at first when he finds her, but he's like, ah, fuck, I gotta protect you because you're fucking worthless. And so he's like taking care of her, and it's like super fucking. And then he gets like a little self conscious and like a little worried because like, oh, I'm a big scary monster, and like I'm all fat, and she's just like, I'm fine with that. It's cool. It's whatever, you know. And it's like
It's
it's like the
whatever.
one book. It's the whatever. The one book that I fucking read that stood up, right? That checked every and the female in the story is in her 30s. So it's like the one book out of the fucking however many that I own that I've read.
I just was like told I can't go through an area because a guy's too drunk.
It was like grouchy old monster man. Fucking like a 35-year-old blind woman. It's like perfect.
I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? I did find a new power. I should go to academia.
Also, like,
Now, where was I?
Van Helsing's Dracula also has just 3 really hot wives, so...
Yeah, but that's just because that's just Dracula plot. All Dracula plots technically have him with the wives.
But I'm just saying, like, it's a plus.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, in fairness, he values them as wives only in the sense that he's, like, vampire women. Because he, like, fucking immediately sends them to be like, go seduce that man.
Mm-hmm.
Check the Book of the Apocalypse? Yeah, sure.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Tyrion book. Understood.
This is just if, like, and this is gonna be really weird, but you'll understand what I'm saying. If Lind hung out with Namir more.
Yeah. No, I get you.
This tea is really good.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. I like he knows he's... It's like he knows he's cute.
She's me.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you.
Baby. I would never play this game because I would just be putting that cat on stop.
Thank you for coming. Seem to be walking your own path as expected you would. Splendid. Realize this is sudden, but there is something I want to ask you regarding the power you were gifted with about archetypes. I have a task for you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal your heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is in truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain that this task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you, that is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Moore's task forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Fucking hell, really?
Give it to anybody.
Please.
Don't give it to what's-his-face, the old man, because we all know he's gonna die. And it also said no deadline, so if you get a new
person, you can
wait
assign
till you get
it. Yeah.
Wait till you get a new person, then assign it to them.
Why are you helping me?
Why?
I already told you. Called a personal wish, and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation
Isn't his
with your...
voice like canonically super deep?
Yeah, kind of. It's not quite Testament from Guilty Gear, but it's up there. People are waking up to the incongruous voice, as I would like to call it. Like Dr. Mrs. the Monarch from Venture Brothers, who looks like fucking JFK's wife, but then she sounds like she smokes like 30 packs a day.
That's pretty good.
On your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Did I hear fucking JFK's wife? Yeah. Yeah, there's like an outfit that Dr. Mrs. the Monarch wears in fucking Venture Brothers.
I don't
And
know why
she
T
looks
makes
like
me so
JFK's
burpy.
wife. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share our fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return, the king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Though research you gain through research you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of, a mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Let's fucking go. The best ability in any RPG. The ability to just go, I like that power? I'm fucking taking it. That's fucking rad. You're telling me that I can just yoink a magic spell and be like, I'm a melee class now. That actually makes learning the healing stuff a great idea, because it means that you can just grab the healing spell off the healer and stick it on any of your other builds and go, I can heal now. Is this kid in the Omelas hole? Kind of? I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Unlocking skills in academia, skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. I'm so happy about that. Like, genuinely so thrilled. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. See, magic recovery is so good. I wish I could just yoink that. Okay, that's... Yeah, see? That's so good. I could take Sick and shove that onto my mage character, and then I'll have access to wind magic, fire magic, and ice magic. That's fucking insane. That's rad. That's super good. I mean, I could even just, again, put a heal on for a weak heal. Incredible. Sick. Okay. Like, now we've hit a thing that now it makes me extremely happy. Or just grab Bot and Blizz and just shove them into, you know, the Seeker class. Also good. Stroll can't do anything because he doesn't have any built up in other archetype. Well, as much as I like the idea of doing that, we'll look at this a little bit differently first. We want to study the archetypes. A 1,000 mag needed to study healer. Excelling at magical support, it can restore health and cure status ailments and cast light magic. Oh shit, okay. And 500 mag needed to get the warrior. You know what? I've got the money.
I see.
We're gonna study all of these. The warrior is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Heroic embodiment is the gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fights in the name of the weak. Yeah. Give me, just shove souls in my body.
I'm counting on
Just give me all the powers.
Of course.
We've seen this before, it's fine.
I see. I found new power.
Okay. Need rank 3 with him. Need rank 3 with her. Need rank 3 with him. Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
The healer, this is the archetype you sense from Ryu's way of life.
Right
The heroic embodiment is a saintly presence who gives strength to others through love and devotion of all life.
All right.
Yes, please.
I'm
Holy
counting on
shit. It levels up and just, like, immediately gets heals. Like, more heals. Let's go. Light dodge, healer's insight. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, it looks so goofy. I kind of hate it.
The thighs.
If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
Really?
healer. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others
It
for
turns
anyone in need.
anxiety into strength.
I will do all my power. The healer archetype
If
is
we could-
awakened.
If we can turn anxiety into strength, all of, like, my generation would just be fucking superheroes.
It's not much, but take this as a token of my thanks. Loot, hero's fruit.
Good.
Okay.
I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah,
So
sure.
burpy.
Channel the healer for now.
That is...
Inherit skills. So I could grab anything that I wanted off of it. Yeah, I even have the ability to get diagonal slash from the thing. Oh god, this single-handedly makes the game so much more frustrating and also so much more fun for me. Because it's like, oh, you're telling me I can just take whatever stats I like from, like, whatever different things. And now I'm just, like, praying, like, hoping and praying that there is just a dungeon grind system where I can just go in and be like, can I just stay here for 7 hours? Can I just grind off camera for 7 hours and just live in the dungeon and buy every single skill? Okay, so I have Hama, which does light magic. Support recovery recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Weird? Weird. But it doesn't start with a heal, which is the craziest part about it. I wonder if the skill set thing carries over to everything, or if it's just on some things. Like, if I buy it for one class, does it stay on one class, or is it, like, open to everything, I wonder?
All right. This should do it.
Oh. It's just available.
I have a few skills.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't hate that. This is gonna be a problem for me because this is Noid brainworms. Like, genuinely,
Yeah.
this is brain problems for me being thrown at my face, because anytime you're like, you have a limited resource, you have to unlock the things with the limited resource, and then they're just like, okay, but in a dungeon, if you leave a room and come back, and you leave a room and come back, and you leave a room and come back, the enemies will respawn. I will spend 40 to 60 hours in that dungeon just doing that to make sure I have every single ability. I will do that. I will overlevel myself to the extent of ruining a playthrough if it means that I can have every single fucking power in the game. I have no problem doing this.
It's like, I need the shiny.
It's not even I need the shiny. It's like, you can't tell me I can use everything and then make it be like time limit. Do we unlock anything new for the scroll? Yeah, it's nothing new. Well, we're gonna go out as the healer class now, because the healer allows me to at least use light magic, which is a new thing, and I can start to level it up myself. And I am completely cool with leveling up points into healer, because I guarantee it's still going to be translating over to magic damage at the end of the day. Oh yeah, its magic points are still real high. So who cares?
I'm cramping really
Oh, no.
bad.
Eating leftover Dominoes and eating... wait. I'm eating leftover Dominoes and eating hot chalky. You mean drinking?
You mean drinking?
Did you, like, let it get thick enough that you're just chewing it?
Oh.
Chewable hot chocolate. Think about
Say
it.
it ain't so.
You won't.
Say it ain't so.
Think about it. I love going through this and just seeing, like, classes like fucking Faker. I'm like, that's so stupid. And then one of them was like Devil Summoner or Soul Hacker or some shit. And I'm like, okay, so it is a fucking Shin Megami Tensei game after all. Research documents about the healer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dubbed the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. In choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, but the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth. So this archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Yeah, that's fair. You got anything else to talk about?
Please, do make yourselves come. What would you care to know? Now that you say it.
Have you checked on the shelves? They're filled with books in the nature of archetypes. Yes, I have actually. I just did that. I have my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, I would be imprisoned here for the rest of my life. I still have more to learn. I intend to document my findings on the second floor. There's still much for me to do, but I'd appreciate your help in the future. Okay.
Oh.
Back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
I hope not. I rely on that pretty, stably, honestly. Flames Day. It actually bothers me to no end that they have fantasy days where it's like Flames Day and shit like that. But then they do not have different months. So it's still like June. Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring a king in your street full of parapas. Whoa, hold on now. Is that an Elda over there? Don't stare, I can feel my skin crawling. Dude, this one guy's like, man, they'd never let the king's corpse come near my body. But that guy's even more fucked up of a weird race.
Hey, mister.
Mom got cross with me, said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about a parapus is a-okay. No? Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. Also, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? Kid? You can't be going up to people and going, ha, you're black. And then just running away.
I mean, you can, just, you know.
Like, it's not even that, it's not even that
smack.
you're being, like, maliciously racist. It's just, like really rude. Racism the game. Yeah, I saw people freaking out and being like, this game's too woke. And I'm like, the game in which I've encountered one black person? Excuse me? Resident Evil guy? Oh my god, it's actually the guy from Resident Evil. Hey now, Elder Lad, that's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny maglet crystal shards. I buy them up on the order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there will gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. What's your turnover rate? The mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Big cities like Grand Trad are the only place you can exchange mag, so you in? So, for every 1 mag that you convert, you get 2 money today. Because of the exchange rate. I mean, that's neat. I have a lot of money, though. From just killing monsters. Chelonia Shieldworks.
Welcome.
Oh, you're gray. Smiling Shopkeep. What a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. It's fine. I have no items to get appraised. Okay. Iron Mail. Could be good. Is expensive. Grand Jacket. Yeah, everything costly. Oh, I do have sellables, apparently. Quite a few, actually.
Now then.
Maybe I'll be back to buy some more gear from you. We'll see. I saw a weapon place.
brother.
The royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
Oh, rude.
Nah, I get it. They're like, dude, you're coming in here at like the last second on my fucking day off. Like, come on. Plus 25 attack is like a lot. It's actually like pretty crazy. I'll grab it, since I'm going to be using this class for a minute.
What now?
I guess maybe I'll go grab the other guy armor or something. Because he's been tanking for me. Like crazy.
Welcome.
It doesn't give him any downsides either, so we could just have him be tanking.
What now?
Oh, I forgot we gave him a big fucking sword from when we killed the dragon. That shit rules. Well, it didn't die, but, you know, same difference. Can be purified at the church. Right, I have that thing that's like, this needs to go to the church. But we don't know what that means. I'm guessing it gives like a better stat boost once it's been purified. My paranoia is bad right now when it comes to that. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle?
Maybe.
What now?
Etoms? Gold beetle. A small bug that glows with golden mangla. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Okay. It's nothing but Clamara this and Nobles that round here lately. My head's killing me. Listen to it all.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused.
It's time.
Time's already come here. When you're ready, let's head to the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Alright.
Eh?
One more shop.
Come off it.
My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. I don't think that's how that works, man. It's a hair on like a leaf.
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad anyway. You making a purchase today? I have like plenty of healing. Oh. Okay. Stuff to like get out of dungeons. The usual fixes and cures for things. I'm admittedly one of those really dumb people
But which action to
who will
undertake?
play a game like this and then it completely ignore the status like debuff abilities. and just get myself constantly, like, charmed and poisoned and just be like, yeah, just brute force it, just kill the guy. Just kill him. I would like to get that shiny that's behind you. I see that you have a gold beetle. There's a vial that glows with a mesmerizing light. Touch it. The vial was shattered.
Oh my.
Well, you break it, you buy it, and that bottle was already cracked anyway. I'm just kidding. You weren't hurt, were you? You can have what was inside if you like. That's weirdly nice and kind of worrying. Obtained 100 mag. Okay. Sure. The spice gives off a suspicious glow. My kid is a menace. Just shove hand into spice. Obtained a gold beetle, but it's a different gold beetle than the one I was looking at. Which makes it even more confusing that I can see one in the background.
Eh? Say there.
It seems Sanctifex Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. He has some standing with the Sanctus leadership, you see. He hears all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible. My husband could never. Old lady gossip in the dumbest way possible. Ah, it seems the Pope's gonna be king, don't you know? Oh, my husband could never hear those sorts of things. Just not important enough.
You keep away from me.
Oh, just passing by in the streets and I just get people shouting, stay away from me.
Say there.
Christ, man. It's like walking through a gated community as anything other than a 45-year-old white woman. Like, you don't even have to be a different ethnicity. You just have to not be a woman by the name of, like, Karen or, like, Jennifer.
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to see the Royal Funny Roll. Not me, though. I'm going to stay home and play with my dad. Your dad has the right decision to stay home and use the funeral as a day off. Who cares about the king's carriage going by carrying a corpse? You could just not work that day and have fun.
How fine. Yeah, amazing.
You there?
Okay, we've talked to this guy before. Oh, they just sell stuff at a weird price. Okay. And just like weird random items. Gotcha. Alright.
Dreadful.
The city is way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street, and now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away.
Dreadful.
I say this one fat man to another, just lose weight, guy. Like, you're sitting there like, this city's too big, and it's like, no, you just ran like a block and are out of shape. Maybe just walk the block next time, you know? Like...
He's fat, leave him alone.
There was a bounty I'd been after for a while, but when I had asked about at the recruitment center, I'd heard that Katharina had already taken it out. Ha, I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It is frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a Parapus, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light. Jesus. Man, she does great work. If only she didn't have, like, cat ears. I think so many of us would gather like this, I suppose, as expected of a royal funeral. Was the late king that popular with the people? I suppose many have come only to see the Grand Cathedral. Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core, it needs to collapse once and for all. That is quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree. Hey man, shit sucks. Yeah, I know, right? But like, don't say that out loud. Wonder what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from good seats.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning for the king and all. And Taro Water Shop. What? Cooking ingredients? And restores MP. What?
Fancy a chat?
It's not just any old water, you know. You won't find such clean well water anywhere else. My husband goes through loads of trouble bringing it back here, so please don't say it's overpriced. I'm sorry, is your husband this, like, 7.5 foot tall fox man? Because, like, I gotta say, he's terrifying. He does look like he's very uncomfortable just standing here all day.
Amazing. What should I do?
People flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Holy meat. Sure. You know what? Good on you for not charging people an arm and a leg for food just because the king died. Because I'm sure you could do it. What I tell you, made it just in time. They must have come for the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded. I don't know if they'll actually they actually made it in time. You're pores. You're never getting in the cathedral in the first place. You're just gonna watch it from a distance like everyone else.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Not yet. Give me like a moment more. We're gonna save. Because I'm that type of person. Now we go.
Got it? Alright.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Anime cutscene! That's how you know the assassination attempt is not going to go well. Because we're getting a full-on cutscene.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Is he gonna come from the big fucking ship?
What is this?
Look at this guy upstaging the king's funeral like this.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead.
I don't
Oh.
know. I think he's helping.
Oh, he's just going straight for the throat.
And simpering clergy. He withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
Oh, is he gonna drop a human in? Did he bring a monster just to make shit bad for everybody?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
Yep.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength! How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late King Saul bear witness. Let Louis Guiabern
No
be
one,
named
but he's
the
hot.
true and rightful ruler of
This
Laconia.
is the most Shin Megami Tensei thing I've seen in a Persona series, and I know it's neither of those, and they don't want you to say it's like either of them, but boy, is this just like any time that Lucifer shows up, and I'm guaranteeing that's why his name is fucking Luis.
Such power. It can't be.
What the fuck is happening?
The palace.
Is the palace just going to leave? Yes is the answer. Oh, it's a face.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
Oh.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How? He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee.
Oh.
And from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
These are all people who could potentially take the throne.
The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king?
So he's the chaos route.
The shackles of blind faith. We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh, he's going in for it.
This is where he dies.
Oh. He just gets stopped by fucking God himself.
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Yep, there he goes.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance.
I mean, I guess here's the really fucked up thing. I gotta give credit to the king where it's due. That he's just kind of like, hey, from beyond the grave, I will assign who is the next king based on you guys making an executive decision. Anyone who gets in the way of that, too bad.
Whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my...
Like, democracy from beyond the grave is an insane prospect.
Thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damned! Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Oh, Luis could not possibly be, like, more the Lucifer stand-in. Look at this fucking dude that's just come to his defense.
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Alright, what JoJo fan made this character?
He defiles the dead!
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
I love him.
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate
So
the
gay.
Madla. Until it's
He is, like, actually somehow the gayest character that's been in this so far, and that's impressive.
What does he sound like? Hold on, I want to unmute.
A deep voice.
If you mean to interfere, then die.
I'm such a fan of giving twinks just such deep voices.
He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Even she's got a deep voice.
Everyone.
Good.
And this is where we're gonna get her as a party member, guaranteed. Dude, look at these bone men.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Look at these bone men.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm.
That was disgusting. I apologize.
I did not hear a thing.
I can't focus.
I burped.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when they are ambushed in battle or receive critical hits.
Me.
Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills. An attack against them won't consume turn icons. Oh no. Among other things, pay special attention to the status
Sorry
ailment.
about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Stop buffing each other, motherfuckers. Oh my god.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Stepping back. Spare me.
Right, anxiety's out of control. Oh well, it still like almost killed that guy. Okay, we need to test. We've got new powers. We need to see how Hama deals against the skeletons. I fucking knew it. I knew the second that they showed me skeletons that picking the healer class would be the right decision to come here, because that guy got fucked. Wow, that sword's actually extremely powerful.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Fuck off that you can hit me 3 times in a row.
In the name of justice, warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Flare!
I can't afford to hold back.
Noid defeat these goofies? I did.
That'll do.
And he leveled up. Let's go.
I shall rise to the occasion. Where'd that man go?
I am 100% gonna build myself into a utility caster and just be like, shame, and just cast every form of magic known to fucking man.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yeah, Rachel, you'd like the red-haired lady's voice.
Yes.
Mute.
Right
Hold on.
away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He
I
gave
do
his
like
all
her
for the
voice.
king, for the royal bloodline.
I also just like that she's a
Least
big
deserves
woman.
his dignity in death.
Her heels are insane, though.
My name is Hulkenberg.
Her name is Hulkenberg? Incredible.
Listen. Sometimes
That
you just
power
gotta
you
accept
wield
the name is Hulkenberg.
is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
How did you end up here?
Please help. I've still got family inside.
That blonde dude is a fucking dick. Why do you hate this guy so much? He's like been nothing but nice to us. Or do you mean the evil blonde one who showed up at the funeral?
The evil blonde one.
I don't know. He's been making fun of Stroll for like the last stream too. The villain? Oh, okay. I mean, he's a dick, but I understand where he's coming from. He wants a meritocratic, like, you know, born from skill society. When you've lived under the rule of a, you know, impotent king and a collection of royal nobodies, like, yeah, you want the commoner to succeed, right? That's why society loves the story of the knight that comes up from nothing. But, like, he did show up to a funeral and be like, yo, fuck this guy. Also, you ever seen a monster?
Yes, my family.
And then he did shoot at the castle.
I don't envy their choices.
Not a lot
if it
either.
finds
It
them
was just enough.
He did like everything he needed to do and then was like, fuck it, I'm out.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Watch out for the skeletons? Buddy, I'm like nuking the skeletons on sight. And if I can get some level ups in, I'll be able to actually do heals again.
Gotta hurry.
Hell, if I can go to Academia, I can trade out my fucking wind spell for a single person heal.
Hold it.
What is my stuff again? Dodge, dodge.
No.
Ew! The healer thing is just hitting them with a cudgel. Not a big fan.
All right.
Over here.
This way. Upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's gonna collapse. Watch out. You've been separated, I say? Are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here.
Alright.
Got it, we'll catch up. Let's meet again. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay?
Well, I hate to say, unfortunately, the plan is to kind of be a little reckless.
Just a little, though.
Oh, yeah.
Not much.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh, hey, guys. How's it going? Oh, wow, we can just ice the skeletons already. Oh, he did fucking bonk me, though. Get out of here.
Do it again! We made short work of them!
Get bonked, nerds.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Get bonked.
Keep it up!
There's something so funny about entering this area, and they're like, dude, skeletons are like a threat. And then it's like, oh, actually, you're strong enough of a level already that you can kill them instantly. Never mind. Noid, I bought Yak 6. I mean, cool. I don't know how much money it was. I don't know if that was a good investment. But it will at least occupy you for like 170 hours. Yeah, 30 bucks for a Yak game is fair. You're gonna be on that thing for ages. Because those games are ridiculously big for some reason. How does one get there? Ah, from above. Oh! Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! Damn necromancery's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Okay. I mean, the skeletons weren't exactly a problem last time, so sure, man.
The power of healing. Let's go.
The power of healing, I say as I cast flare in the eyes of a monster so hard it dies. Dude, I don't even have a heal spell. We're just lying. Everyone hurts. We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot with the State Army? Well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue, after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this. But please look for her son. Thank you.
Great find. Keep it.
Vaccinated and ready to fuck. Sure.
You're weak against this. Do it again.
They're weak against this. Do it again. I'm hitting them with a mace. Like...
Oh, right. Hit it where it hurts. Great find. Keep it.
Oh god, my camera's doing the fucking rotating shit.
Let's push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Hi, guys.
They saw us.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
It feels a little weird that this is,
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
a dungeon I'm able to just do this through. This is like Persona for weebs, but even more so. It's like they took Shin Megami Tensei and they took Persona and they squished them together and then they went, but what if it was about racism and classism? I can't get out. Help me. The child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
The child must be in this room.
Let's
If
keep
you see
moving.
use for it, I say take it with you.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hello, child.
All right.
Okay.
It was scary. You were very brave. Looks like he's okay. Gotta go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you. Well done. Get them to safety. Leave the kid there. The douche should get out as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure the State Army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
All right.
I love it.
A bomb of life. Reviving a person that's been KO'd. Okay, cool.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'm just really curious if I can go back and it respawn the other dudes. Because if I can just, like, cheat and grind out stuff... This dungeon doesn't seem to want to let me do that. The other dungeon let me grind out, but this one doesn't seem to like it. I'm assuming I can't go anywhere over here. Yep. Okay. What are we running into?
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by the fighting? There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. 'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We've only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels, try to keep up. Lady, you're in heels. King Louis reference, probably. That, and again, I really do think, like, aside from it being like a King Louis reference, it is also a reference to Lucifer. Because the Shin Megami Tensei personers love their Lucifers, and this guy descended like an angel from the sky, amid flowers and light, only to drop a monster on everybody. That thing looks absolutely massive. To climb that whole way, this is going to take a while. Yes. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Dude, that is a crazy building.
Hurry!
Look at that!
Leftover pizza was good. Congratulations. I'm glad.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Kind of wild that this game's composer's career is exclusively working for Persona, SMT, occasional other Atlas projects. A lot of Japanese studios have that, where like one guy just works for them forever. It's not unusual. I mean, look at like Koji Kondo.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Or Matoi Sakuraba.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way, and I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further...
His first credit is Revelations Persona. Man's been doing this since the OG. Yeah! Back when, back when Persona was just a little Shin Megami Tensei spinoff.
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
I mean, that's close enough.
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Because the other guy's a fucking dick.
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the grand...
I want to know what her persona is going to be.
Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Dragoon, you know?
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
That monster's gonna come the fuck alive. I know it. It's not gonna be a corpse. It's just gonna be knocked out.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh.
Oh, hey, it's Fabienne.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Did that kid get orphaned? Yeah, in a really fucking weird way.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
Well, we're now a crew of
Sounds like
bright
she'll have to
primary
stay put and rest
colors.
for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Are we just getting taken right there? Oh no. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. The fuck did I just read? For the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past hero souls. As of yet, thou art a nameless wretch. In time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy vessel for our power. A true king, who the people wouldst choose, must be as culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone can be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is more important than worrying about that right now.
Hello there.
We came to see the coronation rock.
Sure.
Just curious about the rock. Can we just take a look? The stone created by royal magic. The faces appear in the giant stone king's eye. They also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
See who we have. First up is Ford and appears Louis second. Third, who is this? There's some smaller faces too. I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from there though. It will be pretty uncharted territory for us. You daily login rewards. Guns Undarkness. Jesus Christ.
You little bastard, you.
A lot of the time,
What is it?
if you leave a company in Japan, you still have close ties to them. It's got people's faces growing on it. It's creepy. You dare to call it such a thing. You know it's the biggest face on there is His Eminence Sanctifex Forden. They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the Sky said. In other words, perhaps the faces you see here are the people who've gained the public's trust. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. Hey, look at the guys bugging out. Look at them bugging out. Oh, that's super good. They loaded in on the wrong side of the fucking fence. You can see me in the background. Otherwise, it's even safe to be there. The human back there is far creepier.
What in tarnation's going on?
Officials really leaving its corpse to rot. What happens if Closurai, how His Majesty's funerals come to this? The people are in an uproar. Oh my god, they're still stuck in there.
You little bastard, you. Just might not be worth a whit after all.
Am I allowed to freely explore now, or am I going to get pigeonholed? Yep, okay.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
And take a second here. Okay.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end?
Wait, would that let me go that way? Or am I gonna get yoinked? Oh, it would! Weird. Okay. Why? I can't go one way, but I can go the other?
You little bastard, you.
Oh, weird! Oh, even weirder, we can be in here. Essentially, sell the very best magic igniters, the whole country. It's our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. What? Who is this representative? Lady Brigida Lycaon, also in charge of the operation of the Igniter Shop. Okay. So I've just been told that they refuse to sell me a gun on the basis of my race. Okay.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it.
Oh, that's why it lets me come back, so I can go to academia. Shepard's still with us? Probably. Oh! Okay, you know what? Before we do this, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna go and, urinate. So I'll be back. Alright. I'm back. So that lady's following us, but we don't have the ability to control her yet. Magic formula, blah blah blah. According to Moore, it's person's name. To be sure, magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, and this is a formula. It does seem to be the case, put another way. The king had detailed a plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis' hands. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as though I've seen it somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. You okay? Indeed, it certainly seems that there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths.
It's conceivable.
Previous king must have had a strong desire behind invoking such a powerful magic. The mysterious language and the name at the end surely have some significance. So I cannot help but feel I've forgotten something important pertaining to the script.
That's a good kitty.
Welcome.
Okay, sick is good, but you know what? Let's take day. Just for now. Oh. Dude, there's like some like spray outside that was like sprayed downstairs, and it's really inflaming my sinuses, man. Somebody sprayed something in this house, and it fucking reeks. Let me tell you.
good of you to come.
Bro, she gooped on me. Don't say stuff like this.
I see.
You'd get sick and day. Then on the next you could get Terrakuja. Might be worth leveling him up to be able to get Terrakuja. Honestly.
Oh. You'll come again. Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway? This I can. Blimey. You little dog.
They call man's lecherous for a reason. Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm just incredulous.
I would love to be able to get her to unlock her persona so I could start doing that. You call yourself lecherous, buddy? He really did, yeah. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going out of the cathedral as we please. So quiet's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I will beat the skeletons to death.
I'm a little worried.
Oh, Moore's right there. I didn't have to run back. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. Not now. The question is, can I come and go from this pit?
Ready?
All right.
Because if I can just walk in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, I'm going to just grind. No choice to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left for us. Area looks clear. Let's hurry. It won't be clear.
Look.
There's like a weird miasma. Seems as though it's locked. Seems as though it's locked. Look at the miasma, guys! Like, it's not okay in here. Getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were, what do you sense? I don't know, I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Will? We're going in. No time to second guess ourselves. Yeah, it's weird shit.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
Excuse me?
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It's not really falling for it if you go in on your own.
It can't be.
Gris?
No way.
Yep.
Alcest.
Excuse me?
Alcest, stop it! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh, okay. This is how she's gonna unlock her personas.
Is this price of my failure then. The prince. For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
That's a fucking name, holy shit.
Last of the Honor Guards! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh my god, it's actually gonna be like a dragoon. Like a mounted knight. Like the real meaning.
I will see you freed.
Holy shit. Alright, it's kind of fucking awesome though.
I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on the party member's turn. In order to perform synthesis skills, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Huh.
No holding back!
It's okay. We can do this.
No synthesis available on me. Okay, so it's only on her.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh, okay. Jump thrust, protect guard, magic guard. Okay. So the knight combined with them is a big damage. The knight combined with them is a heal. Like, or a protection rather. Like a barrier.
Nope, not this. With blade in hand.
Draw enemy attention and takes allies. Okay. That's... Oh, so she's gonna be, like, even more fucking tank than the other guy. Huh. So is he, like, gonna turn into, like, a DPS unit?
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, she's resisting. Round slash deals weak physical slash to all enemies, deals weak physical slash to all enemies. Weird that that is from both,
No.
but okay.
I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
No synthesis. I don't synthesize with either of them, but they synthesize with me.
Let's go.
Like sworn oath for all that we strive for. Come. Strike me if you dare.
I will use my extra turn to keep him attacking her. Because this seems like a good idea.
No holding back.
Healer. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
In the name, I call upon royal power within.
The power of
Oh, the press turn is happening. Let's fucking go. Oh, let's go.
Is that all? Knight! No. Join with me.
I'm curious. I have to see.
We'll team up.
And thus I end it.
It actually just is Dragoon, which is the funniest shit of all time.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Point in agility. Oh, wow. 2 points. Put a point in mag. Put a point in strength. Maybe put a point in endurance? I hate item acquisition rate, etc. Please tell me specifically what stats do. Greece's memento.
We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Arceus was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Alright, what are we talking about in chat?
Ah, you're just
Phalangism?
Maria's awake.
I think it's like a controversial, like, political faction that existed.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Disputed relationship with fascism, as some historians consider the Flange to be a fascist movement based on its fascist leanings during the early years, while others focus on its transformation into an authoritarian conservative political movement in Francoist Spain. Well, I can see why that would be controversial.
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
I mean, fascism and authoritarian conservatism aren't the same thing necessarily. A fascist dictatorship can still have a very forward-thinking policy. It just doesn't necessarily, you know, lean towards, like, certain nuanced progressivisms. Like, for instance, in not defense of fascism, but defense of fascism as a form of progressivism, Adolf Hitler used fascism as a way to promote certain political beliefs that they held that otherwise wouldn't necessarily be able to be pushed through a government at the time, such as banning smoking in public. We were still smoking in public places into like the 90s and 2000s here. That guy was like, that shit's bad for people, fucking stop. And like, yeah, maybe the rest of the world should have taken that one. Also, a lot of animal rights laws, because for some reason, the guy really liked animals despite hating people. Stuff that people wouldn't have cared about at the time. So you're breaking from traditions, you're just keeping others. A lot of fascism is really focused on the idea of like a central theme of like your country, right? Whereas, like, conservatism tends to be more fixated upon return to tradition. Phalangism supports a national trans-class society while opposing individual class-based societies such as bourgeois or proletarian. Oh, we're getting into the fucking weeds here now.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the Prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have him.
A reminder that the king is like, sure? I want a democratically elected person?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly? Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
I can't get over that her name is Hulkenberg, man. It's so fucking good.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Wow, the knight evolves into a lot of classes, huh?
Oh, now that she's part of the team.
Cheap viewers on Streamboo. How about Stream Band? Oh my god, Pasta got him. Congrats.
Show her.
Been eating like a fat fuck? I mean, that's good.
Here.
Not really, but you know.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
Ugh.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare.
By Twitch followers, 100% real and fast delivery.
But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah, but that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank up.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Fuck yeah. Followers echoes. The voice of followers can now be heard even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Don't know what that means.
Let's rest.
Let's rest. No. Moore's task forward prologue. I mean, we're almost there, honestly. And by almost there, I mean we're eight away. Is that our final slot? Yep, we gotta start rotating saves now. Okay. Curious to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight, we shall have our rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcest's fight against the grand undertaking, we cannot fail him. Fabienne groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in their way. I'll leave them alone. Little rats. Rats.
I'm tired.
Oh, fuck off. Can hear Maria's pain crying as Fabian comforts her.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if we go in without her permission. Ah, I'm being forced to bed. Just like Persona. Oh. Hi. Okay.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to Academia.
Saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
Noid, how do I make a factory not a mess? Excuse me? In what? Why would I know?
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down...
Satisfactory? Probably try and plan out your stuff.
You have inherited the story
And then
of
as you
unsung
unfuck your stuff slowly, reset it up in more optimal positions over time. The bag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul. Free money.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
But I don't know what I'll need the factory to do later, like now. Well, then I guess it's an ever-changing mission. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to Hero's Incense you receive for more. You can use them in the item menu. They'll grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. Oh!
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Oh, fuck. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not that quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it, more importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near to fruition. Calamity draws ever closer. That one I can do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
Apologize that we've commandeered your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after the man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of the calamity that's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter, I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field, I would look to another for orders. Will, you seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far.
It'll be alright.
No objections here, he's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. I agree. Go for that, Will? Alright.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd better served by prudence than haste. Let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallican. When it's time to go, give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Days left 10? Luis Necromancer's subordinate must be stopped. I need Luis' whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the entrance to the catacombs to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of the calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. You spend your time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining the new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. I was thinking you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grease said the sword is forged as Magla. With a little Magla, I think we can make it float. Am I gonna get a hoverboard? It's a sword? That's what the prince used to do, remember? Let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. What the fuck is a Scream Queen? Horror movie actress. Next question. Not sure how late I'll be at work tomorrow. That's fine. While you're in safe areas like cities, press circle to hop on your blade and quickly ride it through the area. You can increase your speed by holding R2.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
We should go.
So we're at the end, but not even? It's still going?
What's happened?
Oh my god.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
What shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine. Is it that expensive? It is, or more accurately, it costs more than what a Mastari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip to help them out.
You there?
Don't be ridiculous, we Mastari are treated poorly, but the people here hate Elda even more. I've heard that all Elda anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine we purchased at the church, I doubt that they'd do business with you. Well, I have to... What medicine is it? Respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church. I'm hesitant to give up to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. Okay, well, that's a quest. 5 days until dead daughter. Understood. Increases tolerance. Sometimes you can even earn a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. Maybe requested to slay certain monsters outside the city. For example, you can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Requests with deadlines. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete the request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past the deadline, so keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu.
What's happened?
Never had boba tea? It's alright. I don't hate it.
Hey.
If I may ask just one thing, are you going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself, there's no need to be wary. I won't say a word to anyone else. Contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within Grand Cathedral, and you could always use information, couldn't you? Information? I'm an informant. I sell knowledge, so how about it? Interested in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about the enemy in battle using allies. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. And view information in the item section. Okay. 150 bucks? Sure.
Hey.
Assume this is the work of that man, the necromancer. Just a lot of the bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill to my spine. I already know they're weak to light magic. Skeletal ones are also weak to physical blows. Okay. That's why they're dying instantly. Got it. About a moving statue. Immune to sword attacks. Weak to wind magic. If you're heading over there, keep light wind weapons. Okay. Hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. Received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard.
Come again anytime.
You're right.
Does sound like his information could be useful, but the Honeybee Inn, a shady looking guy like him, is a regular there? Oi, Elder Lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumor has it that Louis, you know, the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall be off to it then. I have things to do. What's this? It's closed during the day. Oh, the magic shop is only open at night. Forget like Haon, if the Igniter Consortium zeroes in on you, it's gallows for you for sure. I know the proprietor actually used to be an army doctor back in the day. I'm doing everything I can to get them to look the other way. The place is too good to be busted.
Idiot peasants.
Come on.
Out of my sight, filthy Elda. Incredible.
You're not getting off the hook for that. What you need?
No execution plan for the time being, or do you end with my job? Sorry, I have no plans on stepping down.
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said, but anyway, what's on your mind? It doesn't look like there's anything for you to talk to right now. Okay. Oh. Sounds like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Been lurking for a little bit. What the hell is this hover sword you're riding? Apparently it's enchanted with the ability to float. And one of the tricks the prince used to do is to levitate on their sword. And so now we're using it like a skateboard. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Pre-rough shape, a medicinal herb would go a long way. You have 16 on hand. Want to give him one? Yeah. Thank you.
You saved me.
Feeling a bit better? You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to parapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Oh, shit. Here's incense. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
What is it?
Also, yeah, hi, Brock.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
What's my party looking like? Holy Order Halberd, 90. Shit, man. Their chainmail's worse than the iron mail, but it's still good. Iron bassinet. It's fine. wonder if I should sell some of these that I'm not using. Can you grind the rail? We can try. The answer appears to be no. But you know what I can do? I can roll around at the speed of sound. Cowards, I don't blame them.
What can I do?
Should have a whole Tony Hawk trick system. It would be pretty cool, honestly.
Excuse me.
Join the Elder Tribe. Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in other cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. Sure, man, whatever. I swear I'll use your donation as best I can. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who'd support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. She looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but seems kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Successfully encouraging the activist may help hone my eloquence, too. It's going to take some time. If you had other plans for today, let's come back some other time. What do you think? Should we try to encourage her? Sorry for getting all fired up about it, but I'll be making the rounds here in the future. If you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. Okay. Can I... Pile of medicinal herbs. Rather pungent smells coming from it. Okay. Persona vibes are obvious, but I'm getting the Nier vibes that make me a bit more interested. It's also, like, Shin Megami Tensei vibes, and it's also just, like, 90s fantasy anime energy. But all the monsters look like they're out of a Hieronymus Bosch thing. It's crazy. It's like a... It's gotta be the most creative thing that the Persona or SMT people have done in a minute. Fits the contours of my body, what a disgrace. Buddy, we are fat as fuck. Shut up.
Hey, listen.
It's not the sales floor, it's a storeroom for antiques. You need to organize all those helmets. Don't judge me, okay?
Hey, listen. What are you pining?
Now then.
God, your fairy says, hey, listen, I just noticed.
I'm so shite this has.
Oh, come off it. What can I do? What are you playing at?
Hang on a minute, you.
Nelda, huh? What business do you have at the Grand Cathedral? You have a fairy escort? What noble family have you absconded from? We're just passing by. We aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you just stop trying to pick a fight with us? Got my eye on you. Try any funny business and I'll show you no mercy. That man, he does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I've said.
Awful. Just awful.
So we've entered the part of the game that I don't like, which is the Persona time-limited, you cannot go around and do all of your stuff, you have to manage your days, life simulator part. And like, I'm not here to play Tokimeki Memorial. I want to fight fucking monsters, man.
What on earth are you doing?
Young Nydia.
Oh,
Nelda, sorry, but you mind keeping a distance from... No, wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the hushed honeybee as of late? Your business there? So you don't deny it. Oh, I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisines of the city, and the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. Made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I want to learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. Yeah, this game's demo is like 10 hours long. It's crazy. We're on hour 7 right now, just about. Maybe 8.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. Young Nvidia. The same tired prejudice. Nidyar, liars, and cheats, and so on. So, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask your help with something? If you'd like to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. What the fuck? The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen is like, and of course, taste the food naturally. So, I'll make it worth your while. How's it sound? Sure.
Thank you much.
Yeah, deadlines are like the one thing I fucking hate in Persona more than anything, man. I'm truly kind agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I know it takes kitchen tick. 8 days. Need to help with the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row. Grand Trad for the man who wants to research cooking. Apparently, Honeybee is always busy at night. 2,000 money is not bad, though. Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. From what I heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh, you're fancy. Oh, look at your eyes! You have a fancy character portrait. I never finished a Persona until I learned to just stop caring about seeing all the content and accepting failure. My problem with Persona isn't the accepting content failure loss thing. My problem is I want every stat to be perfectly acclimated. I need everything to be put in a certain way. And so the only way that I could ever actually play a Persona is with a guide that tells me how to get everything perfect. With Shin Megami Tensei, that doesn't matter as much. Because it's just different routes. Like, are you going more chaos? Are you going more law? Are you going more neutral? And I accidentally the neutral route and got the hardest ending to get myself. And that had nothing to do with hanging out with people and everything to do with just answering questions. Like, you just play a video game and it just goes, yeah, okay. And I would like for Persona to not have such a stranglehold on Atlas as to force daily life mechanics into every video game again. I would love to be able to just do a dungeon crawler and come out and go, dude, that shit was fucked. I met the devil. And they're like, cool, what did you do? And I'm like, oh, I let him go. He seemed like a cool guy. Come now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. But Cuculus, will you be alright? If something were to happen to you, I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not, I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. Yeah. That said, I'm due in Martria soon. Do you know of it? People there eat bugs, a dull, gloomy place if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brailhaven. I don't think the sales numbers on this one is going to help the future moving away from that, unfortunately. No, it won't. Persona's always done better than Shin Megami Tensei, but Shin Megami Tensei is still alive. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 didn't do bad numbers. As long as I still get a Shin Megami Tensei, that's all I care about. Or something similar to it. Count the days until we meet again. They shall be short. Listen up, we made it to Grand Trad. Got a bit of unfortunate news for you, though. There's been a monster outbreak at the Grand Cathedral, not unlike what happened to your hometown. What? I thought we finally escaped the attack on the village by coming here. Oh, boy. No, you're not listening. I'm telling you this for your own good. The Gauntlet Runner is rumored to belong to Luis' gang. Quit your yapping. There's a properly magnificent runner parked here, so I've got to get a good look at it. Bloody hell, they just had to park the thing here. I don't even want any additional goggers coming around here and giving me even more work to do. Doesn't this Gauntlet Runner seem rather small? The one I saw at the Royal Funeral was much larger. If you're going to buy a runner, make sure you get one as big as that one. That was Luis' Gauntlet Runner. I'm not sure we can even afford this one as is. That thing's like pretty big, man. I'm talking about this demo and they all loved it. It's a good demo. I can't deny.
Let's not. What's happened?
That damn Luis.
That reminds me. That's right.
Someone in Sunshade Row working hard to promote a cause of equality. She seems to be having trouble. It looks like she's doing her best. Very confident. Raise your eloquence. Okay.
That reminds me.
No, shut up. Is that a fairy I see? A real fairy we'll all be. Look, I'm rare, but do need to make such a big deal out of it. I should explain my family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Do you want to listen to an elderly gentleman's story? It'll take a day to listen to this man?
I see.
But no, get curious though. Finally, we can go in. It only took 4 fucking days. Nalfilono Tavern.
Oh, what a pity.
Quite sorry. You've likely heard the people in this tavern speaking ill of the others on the basis of your tribe. They give their opinions too freely, especially once there are a few pints in them. Don't take this as a token of apology. Do come back. Please take this as a token of apology, rather. Do come back again if you'd like. Oh! Okay, thank you. Dude, we're in the door. Second one, that lady's like, listen, people gonna be drinking and saying the most racist shit. Here is just a snack to forget about it, okay? Tavern Keeper here is a class act. They don't use any purpose cooks in the kitchen, even though they'll work for cheap. Like that? Like right away? Like that? It's good to hear, though, I must say. Having this Elda here blight my vision is somewhat unpleasant. Incredible. It's just drive-by microaggressions, man.
What is it?
What do you want, you louse? Who do you think you are, staring at me like that? You want some of this too? Fine ambrosia would be wasted on the lips of an elder child. Get your own cheap drinks at the Sunshade Row.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Oh, an elder, huh? I don't mind you coming in here if you're just gonna eat. Sorry. I can ask you to keep your head down. The Sanctus Pilgrims won't hide their contempt for an elder if they see you. Why'd they hate the elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Parapus girl, but the regulars wouldn't stand for it, something about her being filthy. Though, if I could speak freely, I'd say the same about most of the Glamar. This guy's sitting here and he's just like, guys, listen. Women are just dirty. There's no kind of way to say it. It's simply how things are in this city and in this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both of our sakes.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Can you tell me about the city? Tell us then. Not much to tell then. Grand Trad is the capital of the country. Sunlimo Street is where we are now, where you'll find churches, igniter shop. In other words, these privileged are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regalith Grand Cathedral and the nearby market, which are quite lively at night. Head down further, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place, and where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And, well, I think that about does it. I suppose from a traveler's viewpoint, it's quite the city. I don't know you'd come to me for ask, or I don't know why you'd come to me to ask that, huh? Nobody else would talk to you? Ah, for goodness sake, lad.
What am I gonna do?
What do you think of the incident?
You are.
Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? It's all the customers chatter about now, endlessly whinging on about how terrified they are of humans. And I've got to stand there when their tears start flowing and the ale kicks in. And even after that's happened, some of them still support the weed. Boggles the mind, I tell you. What an interesting guy. Hey now, what do you think you're doing? The kitchen is off limits. Fair enough, honestly. Completely reasonable. Yeah, the owner's great. He doesn't hire any cat-eared people. You know, I'd hire cat-eared people, but my patrons fucking suck. Incredible. This is the worst, and you're still here, Elda? Everything started to go wrong once you showed up. The face in the sky, the disaster with the cathedral, it's all just the teachings of sanctism foretold. Evil, sinful tribe. This is because you defied the teachings. Get out of Grand Trad at once. Hey, can I see the face from here? Sure can.
Incredible.
Excuse me? View of the royal capital. Why not take a breather? It's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. No, not now. Won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's meal if only Halia were given a different fate. I remember you, Elda. Seems though I was right about you not being a local. I heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How do you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention on turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine your colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I'd prefer to work with somebody who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Proving your virtue. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns an igniter shop. At least describe the job. I don't think I'd have that. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it. I'm not going to be held liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. Shame we can't even ask about, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she absolutely defying you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. We'd make more of an impression if we helped other people around town. See if there's anything that we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help. And better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure, just ask. Just don't forget, we still have something to do at the Grand Cathedral, got it? Can I shop yet?
Ridiculous.
So who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Jesus. Shop standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an Elda. Whereas you don't even have an idea of what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool of me? But in the interest of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic onto undeserving ears. Listen well, you clod. Magic is activated by consuming power called magla. I know this shit! You can't see magla, but it's everywhere. It's in the air, it's in the soil, it's in ourselves even, but all of that magla means nothing without a way to activate it. That's where igniters come. These days, most come with their own magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic, to an extent anyway. That being said, igniters are expensive, so you can plainly see. The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll get to owning one. I've worn one before! These crystals aren't merchandise, are they? They seem just like lumps of magla. With an igniter like this, anyone could potentially wield magic, but the price certainly restricts who can get one. Okay. We're still declined the ability to purchase a gun based on our ethnicity. I understand. Inviting an Elda into the church at a time like this, the Sanctor should know even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elda are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elda are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what the church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. Jesus Christ, man. Shit's rough in here. And see that you're an Elda. I'm not turning you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope that you'll keep it brief. Thanks, I think. We've heard that you sell a type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say. Typically, we only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that to practice generosity by special exception for an Elda, we may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 Reeve. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe. Surely would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings are forbidden. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell it, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Christ, man. Alright, we have armor to purify. Judging by the sword in your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an Elda. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you want my cooperation. My wisdom was informed I could ask the church to purify my equipment. You fucks. Certain equipment can be taken to the church and purified, after which is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. Can unlock purify function by raising the wisdom royal virtue. Equipment that can be purified will be noted in the item description. Okay, so he just won't even do it unless I get smarter. Holy. You have reportable quests. Yeah, I know.
Damn it all. I'm just incredulous.
Imagine you just see a kid like this, right? Who to your people is like a curse, a bringer of despair. And he's just fucking skating by on a sword. doesn't appear to be anybody new.
Now what am I to do? Just might not be
I wonder if I can go in and out, in and out, in and out of the dungeon. I'm gonna have to test that, man. Because if I can just, like, go in and leave... Unstinkin' believable.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so very
Praise be, I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Pagan's Dilemma. We increased our tolerance and we got a rusty accessory.
All right.
Wow, I love my tolerance going up by almost a completely negligible amount. Thank you. I hear a voice. Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of these places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop? Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Will. Reading the Bible, did not know there was a big red dragon with many heads and hunger for unborn babies. Wow. I mean, largely it's thought to be a metaphor. Like the game we're playing. But, you know. The whole thing about, like, the dragon and the beast is largely supposed to be symbolic of nations. A lot of people theorize that it was, like, Rome back in the day. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I can't just shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself.
Yeah.
You're right. There's much more to do before I can feel sorry for ourselves. We're only beside him a short time. We risked our lives together, but we learned was invaluable. Knowing the risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something in my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead. And he would be right. Yeah, no, the Bible's full of some crazy stuff. Especially if you get into the stuff that's considered non-canon. Because then you have, like, some straight-up heresies. And those are always fun. The New Testament? No. No, the New Testament is like, we have adapted the Bible and made it more digestible to everybody. You don't need to do the stuff like cutting off your foreskin or not eating pork. Also, maybe you don't need to stone people for certain crimes, kind of thing. Like, the New Testament is, God is forgiving. He is not just vengeful. He is not a jealous God anymore. He is an understanding God. Whereas the ones I'm talking about is, like, there are, like, regarded as heretical texts where they're like, yeah, Jesus can, like, melt you and, like, turn you into a snake. Don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. They should do Bible DLC. They kind of do that. You heard the Mastar tribe? I have. You've been to other Mastar before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history, where we live our lives secluded and oppressed, I'll share if you'd like to know. Mastar history, learning more about them might help us better support those in need, right? Could improve my tolerance. Do you want to listen to him? Not right now.
Fair enough.
Doesn't have to be today, I'm always here. I love, like, these dudes in the fucking slums, man. Bible patch notes? The Bible patch notes is, like, every single couple of generations where they would then, like, revise the Bible and, like, take certain verses out or retranslate certain things certain ways. You know? It exists. That's a thing.
Come to think of it,
Reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it. You have to go to a specialist, armor, igniter appraise. Just ask any shop attendant, should be able to handle it.
Hey.
Reading the new international version because the King James one gives me a headache. An Elda in my store. It's almost like I've seen you before. A magic +3, you say? Betwixt, okay, bro, sure. You are reading the Bible and you are hearing verbiage like I am sitting there ranting at you. Talking to you about the intricacies of Art Deco on Discord. Didn't the Bible even manage to come out in the Game Boy? That'd be the optimal way to consume it. I feel like the Bible's come out on everything, right? That's just like the nature of the Bible. Yeah, we're going to equip the Witch's Earring. And we will give you the Guard's Talisman. And you know what? Stroll, I like you. You're gonna go back down to a chainmail suit, maybe? Can you take that off of her? Yeah. Did that switch those out? You can have the chainmail suit, right? And you can have the iron mail. Yeah. He still has, like, so much damage that he does. Hey, spiritual warfare. I had spiritual warfare on the Game Boy. What the fuck is that? I love weird niche Christian bullshit, man. It's so stupid. It's always so dumb. It's like Link's Awakening, except you spread the word of God. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. I should play some of that shit. I should spread the word of bad video games. Spread the sword? Nah, spread the word of God. But what if I, in fact, want to spread the legs of God? What game do I play then?
Is this it?
Super Noah's Ark 3D? Damn Bloody Noble, I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I'm searching for that necromancer's cot. What the world's souls are grumbling about now. Can't just concentrate on guarding. Morale is so low. You've gotten outwitted by Louis. See plenty like him on guard duty. Some just sit there not moving muscle. Others roll all over the ground moaning. Hard to look in dead eyes and not feel something cold grip your own heart. Wish they'd give it a rest. Okay, I need to look something up really quickly.
What now?
It is incredible to look up this game and see something from Sports Illustrated. Okay. I'm just reading up on something real quick. Okay. We'll try this out and see if this works. Metaphor is a sports game. Did bro really say betwixt? I say betwixt. Like that one Minecraft mod whose developer made an entirely new game based around his mod and added triggered lefties and killed them maniacally in a video. That's so fucking stupid. That just reminds me of the guy that used to go around and kill like any of the feminists in Red Dead Redemption.
Back again.
Right, you needed Wisdomu. Noid, in an announcement video, that same dev started bringing up pictures of Selena Gomez for 10 minutes. You'd be like, wow, girl, whoa. And then open up the next image. That's like real psycho behavior. That's incredible. Minecraft is cancer. I played it once in my life stoned, and honestly, it was pretty... It was something when I played it with Rachel. Let's take a break.
Okay.
Gather wisdom. The streets are packed. But at least it's not a huge crowd as the royal funeral had. Selino Gomi. Sure. Sure, a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Klamar, Roy, even some Ishka. But if you head to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what Class Divide looks like. And the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people say the most vile things right to your face. I hate it here! I don't let it get to me.
Listen.
Doesn't really bother me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gallica, blah blah blah, broaden my wisdom. Do you think anyone has chuckled so hard it made them horny or shit? Are you asking me if people laughing hasn't made them horny? Because boy, do I have a whole thing about tickle fetishes for you.
Alright.
Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people in the stores we passed along the way. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back at the Hushed Honeybee. Tickle fetishes go on. Are you not, like, aware of that?
If you can help.
What's happened? Oh, dude's still hanging out. Dog. Hyena? Gloam Hall. Let's go in, man. All the magic books here are ones that are declared forbidden, though they don't seem to be for sale. If the church catches word of this, they'll go easy. They'll go easy on the shopkeepers. They've got a lot of guts opening a place like this right in the middle of Grand Trad.
Say there.
Here with Grius at the Honeybee, and an Elder besides. Things might be interesting over there. Friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Flamma bottle deals 100 fire damage to an enemy. Okay, so it's all throwing goods. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, those are expensive. Okay. That's a really, That's a really good ability. Just do 2 attacks. Okay. I see.
Humans? What's it all got to do with us anyway?
What if that's code for tickle fetties? I hate you sometimes. The words that you put into people's brains, like, against their will, are awful. Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic, damn it. Okay. Hey there, don't you think that Nydia have been given an unfortunate lot in life? Our eyes are only slightly different, and we like to keep to ourselves, neat and presentable, and yet the Clamar and the Roig are given the best positions, and the Ressant as well. They never seem to have difficulty finding a good job, but when it comes to people inexplicably don't like us and say things, Nydia can't be trusted. Can't say why, though, haven't done a thing. Well, they speak ill of the Nydia. I suppose the Elda get worse. Aren't you tired of people saying whatever they please about you? You and me both, really. Oh, you're the ones with the anime eyes. Okay. Soldier's behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. I suppose he's keeping watch of the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? My cousin is yet to return. He was amongst the detachment sent to raid the cathedral. His wife and child await his return. If he was part of the group that attacked inside. I think the soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's the guard of the church, so he's probably of a high rank. Did I do something wrong? Oh, you guys are idiots. I understand. Gay guard, gay guard, gay guard. Oh, I could go and continue to check out the capital.
This I cannot fathom.
But there are yet innocents in the cathedral.
What is it?
Oh, never mind. I mean, hey, you never know. Yeah, Shepard, maybe you don't need to talk about toe sucking in the chat, you know? Just like, just saying, man. Just a thought.
If you can help.
The only thing that could brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad. I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults. Well, if it ain't the Grius' chums, I have to tell you, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't worry, friend. Every round here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I have some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does.
If you can help. Please, if you can help us.
Maria seems to still be in bed. I hear stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her.
Please, if you can help.
You have my full permission to message Noid at 3 in the morning asking about this if you want to. This isn't something you talk about in public.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetle. Seems like Fabian's having a hard time. She's done a lot, but at least we can do to return favor and help her out when we can. We help Fabian prepare my food. My tolerance should improve. That reminds me, there was someone who wanted to know what it was like helping with cooking here. Can knock 2 birds out with 1 stone. Should we help Fabian out? Do I have the ability to make roasted beetle? Would this do the same thing? Hold on. It's too bad. Oh.
What now?
One more day of work than injections. I mean, that's good.
Yeah. That reminds me.
Need to bring your own ingredients. Everything we have at the inn is reserved for our dining services. Okay, whatever.
You're a big help.
Kitchen is always open when you want to help out.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll help out.
That reminds me.
Let's do it.
You're a big help.
Appreciate the help. Now let's get you in the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Are fairies their own race? Yes. Like, did Tinkerbell have parents? Yes. Next question. Finish preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right.
Finishing touch, the addition of fruit is a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Put it on top? Grate it in and simmer.
In that case.
Just grate the fruit in and let everything cook in the same pot with the fish. Definitely soak up the fruit flavor if we simmer everything together. I don't know anything about cooking, man. Tinkerbell being powered by attention was always a red flag. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customers.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Will. Looks like I did a good job helping. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Alright.
3 points. And it barely moved. Two of my younger coworkers spent like 3 hours today trying to explain girl bossing to me while we were cooking. It doesn't take that long. It's really simple. Continued to help out as the night went on. Oh right, someone wanted to hear about the honeybee. I should visit the young man on Salerno Street.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The name kind of does explain it, yeah. That necromancer mentioned the Day of Calamity, pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. Undoubtedly prepares more of the same. I'm going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that even happens. If the state army can't handle them, then it falls to us to do so. The Day of Calamity, we're warned, it's in 9 days. We need to stop the necromancer before then. So many redheads in this game? I mean, like 2.
What's happened?
So it goes beyond gender, and it's something you can experience. I think they're just fucking with you.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Description reminded me of Nirvana or like losing your virginity. Those are very different things. One is an earthly desire, and the other one is ascending beyond the mortal realms and escaping the endless wheel of suffering.
Oh.
The girl boss experience. So, the honeybee's cooking. I recounted him the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all in the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on it, can they? I knew there were no ordinary innkeeper. As I mentioned before, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not a mention of the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I could get a cold shoulder from a Clamar or a Roag noble in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly. But still, there's a lot of days where I question why I'm putting up with any of this. I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact that I think I've always known to be true, that the skillless chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. And of course, I need to thank you for what you've done. Here, take this token of my gratitude. They said it was a state of mind, a state of being. When you experience your first girl boss moment, you'll know. IRL shit posting. And that increases our wisdom.
Now then.
Holy, does it increase our wisdom. We are now informed, motherfucker. You know what that means? We're gonna go talk to a bad bitch who does girl boss.
Wisdom.
And we're gonna show her what an 18-year-old's brain can do. Aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern the truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which the followers' passions can be inflamed. Sounds like you're about to get groomed. No, she didn't want to groom me. She told me to leave. Who knew prejudice could extend even to cooking? But it's heartwarming to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep up our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
These ruins out west called Belga Corridor. Apparently there's a monster they call Goptaros there. Even passing by is a risk, they say. Still, I've got cargo and people to transport. Being a coachman's not easy work, I tell you. Anyway, that's what I heard from a colleague of mine. Can I go outside?
What now?
Oh, nope. Oh. See how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. Doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there in an afternoon. You return from town to your destination will be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies need to rest. The wilds outside the city contain innumerable threats, but trust your allies and step lively for adventure.
Let's see here. What?
Just don't forget about the Grand Cathedral, okay?
Here's where we.
So there's something in there.
Let's see. Let's see.
Curious about 2, but need to get to the Grand Cathedral. Okay, so we can't do any of those right now. Oh my god. I forgot that the map is actually kind of big. The demo should end here, in my opinion. The demo ended technically already. We got a thing being like, hey, the demo's over now, but you can play for 3 more days. What if you beat the game? No, you can play for 3 more in-game days.
Back again.
Now it's time to get groomed. If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Yeah, but still, I don't think you can beat the game in 3 days, because any dungeons you do will automatically end the day. Also, can we talk about the fact that I am at eye level with her because I'm floating on my sword? Really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with a normal child. Glad to hear it. Now I'd like to see what you're made of. A girl boss could beat the game in 3 days.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run the shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
A male wife could never. It's bold of you to think that I am a male wife and not a taker of a male wife. But I have a female wife already, and I don't think that that would go very well. Female wife.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They're guns!
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me.
We're gonna do big sinning, huh?
I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard.
The opposite of girl boss is like a boy slave. What the fuck are you talking to these women about? Shepard, are you getting indoctrinated into another cult?
I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But
I wish Rachel was awake right now.
then I certainly can.
No non-kinky person has ever said that.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
It does?
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
I am all ears. Strange request somebody connected to Greece probably wouldn't try to trick us. Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and treasure.
I have no objections to the job.
Not kink shaming, just want to be clear that girl boss and boy slave are two completely different and opposite ends of whatever spectrum this is. Shepard, they were fucking with you. Like, that's it. You're a 30-year-old man going, what's girl bossing? Like...
Understood.
Thank you.
I just want to point out, this demo is still going.
You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
And not only is it still going, we have unlocked a separate, different dungeon than the one that we were supposed to do.
This one's important.
We have unlocked a third separate dungeon.
It's here.
A dungeon you could have missed.
That might be hiding inside.
The concussions did him good, Noid. Yeah, he might have CTE.
This place.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Hey, so, yeah, this demo's not over, huh? Monster Blood Corridor right. I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission in the Grand Cathedral. To get through, you need to exit from the large south gate or speak with me. I'll call for a carriage. This demo might be endless. It is starting to feel like that, right? CTE, Shepard, like head trauma. Wow.
What now?
Where is that guy? Oh, he's here.
If you can help. Fancy a bit of info.
The Ox Demon of Belega Corridor.
Hey. Just between. Want in on this?
Place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within the grotesque Goptoros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe, quite famous amongst adventurers, aids anyone who uses a staff or a mace. It'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out. If it starts to build up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. Fuck me, it's an anti-mage? If you time your attacks well, you can knock out stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you simply ought to guard. Defending won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's Gobrons there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use swords and spears. And he says staves or maces. Does he mean mage or healer? Guess we should switch it up to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer you for now. Me over here wanting to grind out experience for the mage class, getting told, don't be a fucking wizard, you loser.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Ridiculous.
But they're yet innocent.
You. If
Yeah, let's go.
And right there, let's see here.
Brigida mentioned a monster lives in these ruins. Could help us train, but you sure want to go? Yeah, let's go. Top priority is the Grand Cathedral right now. Besides, there may be even stronger enemies in there. All I'm saying is, give it some thought, Will. Should be able to get there and back within the day. Will it be? Want to go? Yeah! My thing is, I just want the ability to change class while I'm there.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor.
That's why I saved before we went, though. In case shit's bad and I need to change out.
By sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned apparently the monsters sometimes attack passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here, but it was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. Looks properly old. Well, at any rate, we're here for the Gopteros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. What's a Gopteros?
That's...
Not the monster we have to kill, some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on our detours to preserve our strength for the fight. There's always a trade-off, the decision is yours, but pray make sensibly, please. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool. So we have some shit going on here. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. Dude, the music is going so hard. An awful noise coming from deep within. There's a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Guiabern could make. Think there's a Gopteros? Really, a Gopteros? Ah, there's no way I could handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was Guiaberns. Just say if those beasts are here, saying blah, blah, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. I don't. The mountain is getting to me. I thought it said goth girls instead of Gopteros. Noid, I want to make a death metal song called Treacherously Hate Fucked Into the Multiverse. That probably already exists, you just haven't found it. It's by a niche band out of Poland.
Here.
Noble family villa, apologies, forget I said anything, we've come all this way, let's bulk up and return to town. You going in, I'm set to assist. I can't get over their name is Hulkenberg. Retaking the cathedral is our priority, but furthering our strength is useful as well. However, let us not deviate long and return to this town this evening. I am ready and prepared for battle at any time. And then we have access to more here.
Now, where was I?
Okay. Hate fucked by Fudas? Excuse me? How did it come to Fudanari? Alright, dungeon.
let's go.
We might need to change out class, but we've got a save point just in case. Now if I can leave the dungeon and then go back in, and then leave the dungeon and then go back in, that'd be nice. It's like this inside, huh?
Try somewhere else
Wonder where that Gopteros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Oh, right, yeah. Doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then.
Stay vigilant. Guard the rear. Need to lead the way. Can I leave? Oh, we're gonna be abusing the fuck out of this system.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, look at them on the distance there. Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things turn out this way? Vicious monsters meaning the Gopteros? No, Goborns. I defeated one easily. Then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. God, just thinking about it makes me weak in the knees. I want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventurer King himself. Ah, bloody hell. You're an idiot. Congrats. Got it. Is there a way to sneak again? I forget. We did it that one time.
Enemies up ahead.
Alright, how's that? I'll give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go!
You know what? Ace is...
A tough one. Now, what's the play?
And that's that. Victory
Oh, the walk when you start getting a full party looks good.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Now, what's the play?
Dude, he does so much damage.
Still standing, I see.
Yep, it's stunned, so that means we're gonna press turn the fuck out of it. God, I love the fucking press turn system. I can't wait until I hate it. Just like Shin Megami Tensei.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Yep, we're safe here.
Excuse me? A little guy? Just a little guy? Hey, kiddo, what weapons are you using? It talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I got jaw-dropping news for you. You guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is going to totally change. Guess that's kind of obvious, but it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, your enemies are taking big bites out of you. Bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. What a weird little guy.
No choice but to cut through them. Enemies up ahead.
Turn around, guys.
This could be our chance.
Oh boy, that's a lot of Gababo bones.
Let's go. Flight.
Nice. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior. No, not this. Let's get on with it. Something else. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. We can do this. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Wow, okay. Not loving that.
justice. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Hack and slash.
That's weak damage? Are you kidding? Oh, that's not weak damage though. That hurt a lot.
Take this. Still standing, I will fight with. I won't hold back. Flare.
That was kind of insane, actually.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I think that's all of them.
Okay, hold on. Cool.
Wow, good find.
Balm of life. Okay. So here's the real test, right? We've walked in here, we've fought a couple of gaboppable ones, and now we leave and we come back and we see how bad things get. Ah! 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 Oh, they're fucking back. Let's go.
Push through. Let us settle to the edge. Still here?
Now, what's the play? Try some of this!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Huh, take this. Stay
Cipher got
focused.
one.
It's okay. Satisfactory.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yeah, see, that's pretty good.
No way I'm stopping here.
That's pretty cool.
Satisfactory. Victory.
And if I can rank up, I can get another healing ability. And if I need to go switch out class, I can go switch to mage and grind out the ability to regain my magic off of people. Oh no, this is mental health problems, like, threatening the game. Like, for sure.
On your toes, everyone.
Oh, a Gabopolin.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
That was weird.
Let's go.
We're just not gonna think about that.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. A tough one.
Now, what's the play? The end's in sight!
I stand ready.
Comes through.
For all that we strive for. Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left.
I won't hold back. Flare. Still here?
I shall fight as the noble I am. And die hard!
Observe the enemy. Huh.
Wow, they're still stunned, huh?
Good. Tis done.
Brace yourselves.
Frenzy. Oh my god! Wow, that knocked out my guy, like, in one hit. Holy shit. This dungeon's real. Hold on, let's,
Worthy foe after all.
see how they do. Not well. Okay, retry the battle. Yeah, let's see this mechanic. We haven't done that yet. Okay. This dungeon fucking is real. Like, it's for real.
Let's go.
This optional dungeon is a nightmare.
Light. Still up?
In the name shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! Numbers dwindle.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Flare!
In the name of justice, try some of this! That's one!
Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
Take this! Still standing, I
Let's take
Finish them off and we're clear.
tough one.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh my god. It's just that good, man. That's crazy. Fuck. It's a random ass, like, basic mob. That's, like, insane. Yeah, okay, being here to grind out is, like, a fun fuck-up experience. That is hell. I love it.
Let's go. Flare! You still up?
In the name of justice, give me your aid!
You can do this.
The end's in sight!
Stroll always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there!
One remaining, Hulkenberg.
They're all counting on you. Still here?
No.
Man, what a sharp difficulty difference. That's crazy.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Good. 'Tis done.
I live here now.
I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power.
I'm eager to see you use that.
Fucking Medi, let's go.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on! This is our chance! Forward!
Get in there! Finish them off!
After me!
It's up to you now.
I'll cut you down! Almost
Got them
finished!
all?
You fight well.
You're at
The
the
power
top
of
of your
healing.
game, Stroll.
Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Worthy foe after all.
Well, this is a problem.
And that's that.
My urge to progress the game has stopped. My urge to live in this dungeon forever has begun.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That was the last of them.
What is he gonna learn soon?
What now?
Next level, he will learn Slicer, deals weak against one enemy 2 to 4 times. Okay, I like it. I might still stick somebody else with one of the other classes just so that way they can then bring in healing as well, though. Like maybe throw Seeker on Hulkenberg so she can also do some heals.
Now, where was I?
Is that a new archetype? Might I ask for a demonstration?
Hello.
The Knights. Protector can increase its own defense or draw enemy attacks, useful for redirecting otherwise deadly blows. Upgrade to the warrior, need to get rank 3. I mean, it'll be cool to get the increase for the mage, for sure. What does it get? Diagonal slash. And then heat up. Now it gives sick and day. We'll give...
Fascinating.
Oh, it changes color for them and everything. Like fully. That's a good look for it, actually.
This right here. All right.
Yeah, give them Seeker.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
A new means of protection.
We're not going to channel the Seeker right away, because I do want you to be upgrading Knight. We are going to skill inherit Day.
All right.
So I have Betty, which heals everybody. I have Day. I should skill inherit some of the other abilities too, just to try them out on the Goblins. But I could always just change to Mage for a minute and test those out too. Actually, how close is it to leveling up right now? It's like pretty close.
You'll come again.
Well, this is gonna be the rest of my life. I'm just gonna be in here all tonight, just going like grind.
Looks like they found us.
The fuck happened there? What?
I will fight with pride. Is that right there? They yet cling to life.
Oh, it didn't stick to stun. That was weird. I guess I didn't stun it prematurely, but I thought I'd got a critical in there. I was just blind. Alright. Cool.
That'll do it.
Alright, what's going on downstairs? How many of you guys are there? Nothing but Goborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. So the fool idea to bring a staff or a mace. Hi! You wouldn't be so daft, would you? Can't even let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, launch into a frenzy. Hi! But they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news. I'm still gonna do it, so... They fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. I'll give you a stunning arrow. Make him sit still. Okay. Cool. Dog. Gobor.
No choice but to cut through them. There are enemies around. Watch your step. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Not as weak.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Okay. Not loving it.
Come and get me. Come on.
All right.
A preemptive
I don't know how that worked out, but we did it.
Tougher than I thought.
That was some fucking hijinks.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
And we got a Fire Fang, whatever that
I
is.
chose the wrong opponent.
I wonder how many levels you could grind out here before it becomes a problem for you. Right? Like... Okay, so there's some Gaborbans.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
I mean, one of those is bright red, my guy.
As long as we're careful.
Wait, this one's counted separately? What?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Why didn't it pull the other guy in?
Let us carry this fortune onward. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Let us settle
Let's give them
this.
a fight.
Oh god, okay. It's one of these fights, huh?
Let my power support you. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
The captain took one down.
Or did one of them just die? No, they didn't. They just glitched out. Okay. That was weird.
I can't afford to hold back.
I will fight. Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Medicinal herb. Okay. Cool.
Even easier than expected.
Hey, leveled up. And ranked up.
I feel stronger.
Definitely want to put a point into... You know what? Maybe we do put a point into physical for when we're beating ass, but I feel like we just kind of want to put a point into HP.
I've acquired a new power.
First aid! Hey, shit! There we go. That's sick. You're gonna have, like, great abilities and usefulness all of a sudden. Can only be used for the main menu is crazy.
If it's useful, I say grab it. It's all clear.
I can't believe that works.
Give this all we've got. Let's wrap this up.
Is that right there? Worthy foe after all.
Okay, he's still stunned. Beat ass.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Old coin, okay.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Right. Let's settle this quick. I call upon royal power within. The end's in sight.
Great job, Stroll.
Let's go. Maybe not. I won't hold back. Light.
Is everyone all right?
I don't like that at all, in fact.
Oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare.
Okay. I won't pretend to understand, but I'll take it.
I will fight with pride. Stay sharp. Sovereignty is ready. Let justice prevail.
Behold, we stand together. Take this.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Megiddo, really? Jesus Christ, okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
They were not fucking around with this dungeon, man.
That should do it.
It's kind of crazy how real it is. It's also crazy how good first aid actually is. Oh my god!
Hail.
The sword push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that right there? May yet cling to life.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I think there's a lot of backup around us, actually.
Was that easy, eh?
I really do.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Yep, that fucks. That's bad. That's gonna hurt real bad. Oh, that could be a wipeout. Yep, that's a wipeout.
Let's do this. Not the right move.
Is it gonna just be a wipe on turn 1 every time? No? Okay. Oh my god! Okay, so you can get yourself press turned into fucking hell. Oh my god. So don't get touched. That's the answer here, is just to not get touched.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Someone get him back on his feet.
My god. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So cool. Yeah, this is gonna actually be the rest of my night. Like, I will stop streaming and proceed to grind Goblin Dungeon forever. because my brain worms tell me I have to do that. The literal mind goblin standing in front of me will make me have to do this.
I shall defend.
Are you for real? Yeah, because I think it's fun.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
I'm stepping back.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
They'll not break my defenses.
At this point, I'm just suiciding to see what happens. 10+ Noid coins every 5 minutes of stream. Also because it's like, this is going to be like another 5-hour stream. And it would be a like 20-hour stream if we were just on the grind. So... Be not afraid, coward. 100%. The fantasy is dead? No, the fantasy is just beginning, because the fantasy is that I'm coming back and I'm just going to continue to grind out shit like a fucking maniac. That's a perfect place to end it, though, because that's gonna be so much of the next, like, little while. It's because I love doing that sort of bullshit. I am the type that will go in and grind and become too powerful. If you give me the option to go somewhere and it's too hard and it's really tough and then you just kill things a bunch and become super big, I'm here for it. I love it. This game might have sold me on the optional challenge dungeon entirely. I'm still not spending $93 on this. But Atlas, your streaming stuff is a lot less fucked up than it used to be. I'm gonna give you credit there. It's still not great, but better.